Alright, good morning everybody. I'm Sagonoid. Let me see if I've actually got a stream going here. That says I do. Multi-chat is up. Let me check YouTube and make sure it's up. Let's see how long this lasts. I had troubles with my account because Twitch upgraded me, which means they changed the streaming key. So let me do this first. So that you can understand me. We'll go here. And looks like I'm ready. Got it there. Don't have it there. Why not? Because I didn't do this. Let's try this again. All right, there's YouTube. So what I am playing this morning is X4 Foundations again. This is the beta. Beta 4. It's not only unusual for them to go through 6 or 7 of these beta drops. And if you're looking for spoilers on everything, it's not going to happen because the devs just aren't going to put everything into their beta mod. And as we've seen already, they did not add in a lot of the voiceovers, and I don't expect them to, or the videos. I know they've been playing around with adding in the videos. They could do that, maybe, maybe not. We shall see. While I'm waiting for that to load, why don't I go here and pop out this chat. There we go. There we be. So I want to focus on money making today. I'll try and get into first person as much as I can. I'm sitting on Muriel. She is a Tokyo carrier. Tokyos are one of the better carriers, not as good as, say, the Rattlesnake.
That's not clever move. Split make you regret it.
And I believe I told her to pick up some.
Show you how to fly.
No, I told a couple of miners to come in here and pick up some of these spacesuits. We'll see. There's a lot of xenon coming to that gate. I spent $250 million on a excuse me, $270 million on the blueprint for a shipyard. So let's, I'm not going to build the shipyard because I've got so many builds in progress right now. Some of them are mission oriented, like this one is a defensive station. So what I do to make money are these heavy construction missions, large scale defense, heavy construction. These are both. Is that what I'm doing here? Yeah, remote vanguard station in Emperor's Pride. It's not lit up because it's not the primary quest right here, so it's under construction. So I'll take a quick look at how that's doing. Typically, this far out in Emperor's Pride is going to have trouble finding something. In this case, it needs 1,500 Claytronics. So, let me take a quick peek over here and change this tab. Lactose free. Yeah, I have problems with lactose as well. So I am going to see if I have 1583. Let me write that down, because I forget. She's not getting these because it's so far out. I mean, it's way out in Emperor's Pride over here.
I was asked to drop my
It's
cargo.
like the end of the galaxy. And a little Callisto Sentinel should be able to run away from whatever he wants. So that's way out there. And what are my two...
Awaiting orders.
I have two large traders running around. This one's sitting in Heretic's End. And does it have any orders? No orders. I don't have Claytronics over here, so let's get Claytronics up. On the filter.
Requesting immediate backup.
Look for large. And Claytronics. Okay. And here's some over here. Can't carry them all. We're going to confirm that. Oh, and what was that? It was minus 1541, so I still need 42. I get a smaller trader to do that. And then, once you have that,
Awaiting orders.
Emperor's Pride, come on, Emperor's Pride.
Requesting permission harder than that.
Confirm that.
Awaiting orders.
And then I have it get back to headquarters. So fly back there and wait.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Sounds like we're in dire straits here with that music going, but if I focus the map here, it's just some fighters. She's got all kinds of support. I need to build her some more ships is what I need to do. some more fighters. And this is what I meant by too many stations. Let's get that other. I've got a free trader. Build traders is what I call them.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
And I want to filter this down to
I don't
small.
like this. You're breaking my shield.
Very sorry. Didn't
You're wrecking my shields.
Awaiting orders.
And let's get that.
Please follow
1, 2,
directions to
3,
designated
4,
docking
5, 6.
position.
Confirm that. Emperor's Pride, silly. Emperor's Pride. There we go, it's right there. Trade with the build storage.
Split make you pay for that. You can't withstand our firepower.
Okay, confirm that. And then when you get done with that, fly back to headquarters and hang out.
Awaiting orders.
And now this factory shouldn't be having a problem because it's in Hatikva's Choice 3. She is waiting on hull parts. They are en route. So I could actually look for this freighter on the map and see where it is. But what I want to do is take a quick peek. It says it's 1 minute away, so it could be right in here. Just make sure it's not getting harassed there. It is not.
Come on, you'll have to do better than that.
Do better than that. So it's going to be in there somewhere. That thing will build itself, and it's not very big. Let's look and see. Plan to build 4 defense modules. Bridges are defense modules.
Can't withstand our firepower. Get lost.
Let me take a quick peek over here again.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Yeah. So it is, you know, I'll apologize again. This part of the game where I'm trying to make a lot of money to build a shipyard, that I just don't get into a lot of first-person combat. Because in this playthrough, I did not have very many places that I could sell ore and
Awaiting orders.
gases, minerals and gases without leaving the sector. And you can do that now with repeat orders, but sooner or later the stations that you want to sell ore to are full and they don't want to buy, and you get the orange bits, pieces all over the map. So I did not set up a lot of free miners. Normally, I set up about 40 of these,
Didn't make you regret it.
and some of these were actually afterthoughts. And so what I have to do to gain standing with these factions is set up factories in their systems. and trade with them that way. Yeah, I'm going to do better without these, I think. And that came apart anyway. Fix it. Oh, that's why. See, that was one battlefield. I've got two battlefields in dispute. This one is not so bad anymore because I built this thing. And if I look at this, he still needs some parts. Does he need money? Is that what he's waiting for? Yeah, so give him some money to buy that. I wanted him to build 2 more discs, defensive discs. This is a defense station. I dropped the admins that are not to claim the sector, but to get a defensive station built up here. Because when you build these Xenon take note and said there was a parade of battleships through here while I was building this. Normally on these discs, I have just plasma turrets, so large plasma turrets, and then medium flak, and with some medium plasma mixed in.
You guys just pile of junk hardware.
But what I did with this, I usually just put the 9 discs on there, and that's sufficient to take down a Xenon Eye quickly. But what I did here is a plasma, and then tracking missiles. So I look at this guy now. Station account. I'm going to give her some money. Ammunition. You get to pick what ammunition you want them to fire. So she can load herself up with 2,480 missiles. That's a lot. They don't have to be dumbfire. I put tracking. So you can use light, dumbfire, so you can use any of these. Let me double check that the turret's on there. So this is plasma, plasma. So I've got tracking missiles, going to do encyclopedia on this.
You can't withstand our firepower.
So they didn't give a lot of information on these, like what can it fire. It just says standard missile. Well, what the hell does that mean?
You're going to die.
And then when this disc gets built, it will add on it'll double the amount of ammo that she needs to carry. So usually what I do is just put the light swarm missiles in here. Because those are not large turrets. Well, restock automatically.
fine, Kate.
I prefer the swarms. She already picked heavy dumbfire,
Big mistake.
and we don't want that. She's got tracking turrets, and she wants heavy dumbfire. So let's try and see if those will work.
We'll have to do more damage than that.
And the key to these defense stations is right here. Defense and repair drones. Now if you look here, she wants Claytronics and energy cells. She's going to build them. She's not going to buy drones, she's going to build them. She's not going to buy missiles, she's going to build them. She wants energy cells to run the machinery to build those missiles. So what I can do is go here into the plan, and I can put, I hope I've got space for it there. If not, I'll go down. See, I can put a solar panel right there. But what I'm going to do is add some space in here first, in case I want to go up and down from there. And then I am going to add in that solar panel again. And I'm going to make sure it's nice and vertical, or as vertical as you can get it in this game. And that will provide her with enough energy cells to build missiles, to replenish her missile supply. And check to see if you've got visitors, Sal. Okay. Go right back to the game, silly guy.
You're in for it.
Doo-doo-doo. Excuse me. So that station can actually hold its own against an eye. So the impetus, if I wanted to, beat the game, I could start moving on the Xenon, especially this Matrix number 9. Well, moving on these two matrices disables these two quest lines. If I take out the Matrix number 9 and Tharkas Cascade, which is where my other battlefield is, right here. So I've got one end plugged with the fleet, and the other end of Tharkas Cascade plugged by a defense station. If you take out Tharkas Cascade and Matrix number 9, if you go in and own those, then you lose these two Radiant quest lines. And these two Radiant quest lines right now in mid-game is how I make most of my money. Because right now, if I look at this, build military bases, what's left here. So after I build this military base, I'll go get the next quest, and hopefully it's got an assemble fleet mission on it. These assemble fleet missions, I could easily make 100 million from. So let me go right back here. Let's see, when this station completes, that's 26.7 million I'm going to be awarded there. Or something close to that.
Requesting immediate backup.
Now, she went through and said she only wanted 40 turrets. But if you max out the turrets, then you get closer to this cap. And the same is true for this Terran station. There's a 30 million credits I'm going to get back. So there's 56 million I can look forward to coming back into my account. So what I can do is also check what my stations have on hand. This is the quick way to look through your station accounts. So Antigone Memorial just made a deposit. So I'm looking at the differences in these two numbers. It's like this Argon Prime. This is a food and medical supplies factory. Is sitting on 2.5 million credits. This is sitting on almost 1 million. This one is sitting on almost 5 million. And they will every once in a while make a deposit to these defense platforms. Aren't going to make any money, obviously. Here's another 4 million I'm sitting on. They will hit a certain threshold and then they will transfer that stuff into my primary account. And here's funds for station construction, expected budget. I've got more sitting there, and that's in the Family Jin defense station I'm putting together up there. Did not look at it. She is going to ask for money once I tell her to build drones. She won't ask me for drones until she has a defense module active. So here's one, 24.5, 36.3. So there's 12 million credits right there in my headquarters account.
Requesting immediate
I've got some heavy construction going on over there. I'm adding on some Claytronics facilities over there. Get right back there. So what I want to look at for is this wharf here. She wants 92 million for normal operating. She's making deposits every once in a while when she sells ships. So if I want to collect all that money, see, there's 11 million there I don't have, which is going to balance out the 12 million I was sitting at right there. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to see what my carrier is upset about, and there's some fighters flying around. And I'm paying attention here because, ignore that order. I know there's a battleship sitting in here. I've seen it. Not seeing a lot of activity right there now. So what I'm going to do is I am going to grab an explorer.
Requesting immediate backup.
a scout. So no orders. She got for loadout.
Striking.
I was hoping she had some. No. So let's get her some satellites.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, let's see. Sitting down here in true sight. So diplomacy is not really all that great. It's not all that it was cracked up to be. Can I do it at my own station?
Requesting permission to dock. Striking.
It doesn't need repair. I don't have the hull parts there, so let's cancel that order. Yeah, let's not throw away too much money right now. Confirm that. Okay, what about that one? Does she have any?
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, that defense station just got the administrative center built. So my next step will be to let's get her a crew or a manager. And it did not change focus. They've always had this problem. They don't change focus easily
Requesting
intentionally.
immediate backup.
So the intentional change is not easy. It does not like to give up focus. And they do that because of their multi-layered command structure. A nested command structure is what I want to say. So go here, go here. She got some people down here unassigned. No. So let me look here. I built this drill. Get one Marine and get these here. Focus it. Am I there? Yeah. Let's
Can I help?
Yep. You're a better manager.
Sir?
And thank you, autosave. That was a definite must. While that's happening, let me check this. Hello, everybody. So what I want for the next upgrade, so I'll, like upgrade 9, update 9, or 8.1 or 2 or whatever it is for EgoSoft to bring your save file system into the 21st century. Don't see any more there. Okay, so this drill that I was just looking at, I just reminded myself that I need to take care of these 2 ships. Get them out of the battlefield. I want them to come over here, and I set up a refinery there. So I'm going to trade for commander here, Beta.
Hello.
And then I also have a Sunder. And I'm also going to
Requesting immediate
trade for
backup.
commander. Oh, what's that about? Yeah. What the hell happened there? Sunder. Lost focus is what happened. And I can assign to... I want them to trade, because if you want to trade ore and gas, they have to be transported in the correct ship. So there's that. But let me look at her crew. She rescued a bunch of people. Not assigned yet. I'm just one Marine, and put the rest on there. And then confirm that. Did I do that with the drill? That's what happened, is I didn't hit that confirm button on that drill. So 1 there, and then everybody else service crew. And how is this station build going? And then I am also going to, since she's got... No, not that one.
You got this pile of junk hardware.
Did that get built? That got built. So let's get her since she is refining, let's get her some regular traders. I just collapsed the whole thing, silly boy. Run away. This is probably just fighters.
Requesting immediate backup.
Still working on docks. She has everything she needs en route, including the Claytronics. Okay. Oh, I had a follow somewhere. Thank you for following there, Shellback. There it is. Old Crow.
Requesting
Thank you
immediate
for the
backup.
follow. It is much appreciated. Let me check over here real quick. Yeah, that doesn't upgrade very quickly. Or update. So I can't actually see who's in user chat. It doesn't update very fast. I saw the follow.
Frank, go away. Get us out of here.
Yeah, so this sector is going to get very boring because,
Hello there.
well, not yet. I'm still going to have some fighters in here. Oh, look. See, the Xenon do react to station builds, defense station builds. And I was saying earlier, I knew there was an eye down in Darkest Cascade, and there it is. As you can see the attack icons on there, so let me F3 that. I'll jump right out to it. He came to attack the station. You can see this is my administrative center here.
I'll wipe you out.
And my destroyers are already starting to fire on him. There's 9 destroyers there. I'm going to have to take the ship losses here because I need the station more than I need the ships. You can see his shields are dropping. Yeah, it's going to happen. It is going to happen. The shields are dropping already. The bombers, I've got bombers on him. They're not firing torpedoes, but they are. Well, why did you get so close, Roxanne?
I'll wipe you out.
Yeah, the question is how many ships I'm going to lose. Now, it's not whether the eye is going to get destroyed, it's how many ships am I going to lose. And then since I need traders on that Darkest Ravine station, then I'm going to build a couple of traders and have them come over here and pick up
Requesting immediate backup.
the spacesuits to survive. His shields are gone. There go the hulls. Imminent explosion.
Sir,
It is gone. I am running 2 mods, exactly 2 mods. I'm running Secret Stash because it's always bothered me how often I get stopped for police searches in my own sectors. You take over a sector and the Argonne show up and start policing the sector for you. I don't know why they do that, and there's still no diplomatic in the diplomacy update. There's nothing to stop other factions from policing your sector. And the other mod I have is called Crystal Rarities, and what that does is add a splash of paint if you want to do crystal mining at the beginning of a playthrough, which I often do. I did not in this one. I did mostly missions for this playthrough. And that's it for mods on this playthrough. And of course, this is beta 4. So it has the diplomacy update, which is going to change the mechanism. Yeah, you have. I like that one. So let me do that because that's not going to update anyway. So I only have. So no survivors from that battle, but I know that Muriel here lost some. She didn't lose any bombers. Looks like she lost one fighter with no survivors. So I have a wharf. Let me bebop over there to my wharf. Let's teleport to that. The first thing I always research is teleports.
Entering
Because it
system.
just
Silent witness.
does so much for you. And it did not put me in the fabrication bay. I added other docks. There's just so much traffic here. And it looks like you have to hire a trader if you want to build ships. You have to hire a shipbuilder. Don't see anything getting built there. Might be something on the other side. And nothing being fabricated out here. And it's not usually because Argon isn't buying ships. It's just because nothing's being built. Or something's wrong. So docked ships. I build trader. So that's stuff being built. Alright, let's see what I've got going on here in the logical overview. See what she's missing. Hull parts is what the holdup is. I've got hull parts coming in from other stations. I've got that set to buy only from me. But I have 6 hull parts factories. Only 4 of them are churning. Why? She's got refined metals. She's got graphene. She's got so you're going to get these trade restrictions on it as soon as you put any kind of trade order in. And I do have them on all of these. The default is trade with everyone. That's my trade rule. So I'm gonna see that everywhere. So that's nothing. So consumption is 5,200. Production is only 47. And again, I've got 4. So I'm going to change this. This is one problem. I don't care about that. That's if somebody wants to buy. I have the blueprints for Terran shields, so okay. So let me look at graphene. That is also that's buy only for me. So I've got plenty of graphene. Got another factory. Warehouse space. I'm looking at a lot of full warehouse spaces. I have
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
no take off.
Engaging.
Hose head. What a hoser. So that's planned build. Needs computronic substrate. And silicon carbide. Why isn't it buying it? Accept that estimate. So let me see. I've got a trader right here. Look, there's my computronic substrate right there. So take that, confirm that, and transfer wares with build storage and do that. Confirm, and then do it again. This is so silly. It's been like this from the very beginning. You don't just automatically transfer it to build storage when you have it on the station. Because it requires a ship. I mean, they could do it with drones. It's close enough. Build storage is close enough that the drones would do it, or within range, but they don't. So confirm that, and then go get some silicon carbide. Confirm that, and then transfer that with build storage. And then go wait around for me to tell you what to do. So now, how fast is that happening? It's only doing the one. Yeah, I have all of the expansions. I have all of them. And that is the only way. So you cannot see these sectors up here without the split expansion. I can't remember the names of them. And this is the Bourne. The Bourne expansion was the last one. That's right here. You can't see Barren Shores without it. And then, of course, I need to get over there to go. Kingdom's End is the name of, was the last downloadable content, and that's out here. And I have the Hyperion expansion, which I was dismayed that I had to pay for it, because I can remember the Hyperion being in the game earlier, several updates ago.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Awaiting orders.
Focus, focus. How did I get here? Oh, that's why. Because I'm on the station. Let me get off the station. Let's go back to Muriel. Because I'm on the station, that trader is stopping and waiting. It's the, what do they call it? The code to stop you from becoming stranded. So if I look here in global orders, this marooning protection is why that was happening. That ship, so theoretically, it's not going to leave you alone on a station. It doesn't know that you can teleport. And it used to be that's exactly what these ships would do. I mean, you get into your spacesuit to go fix a satellite, and your ship would take off. It's the way it used to be. I think that was like update 4 or 5. They fixed that. They finally got around to fixing that.
Hello
There's the diplomacy, the new diplomacy tab. I only have the 2 agents. So let me see if that boa is still docked.
Striking!
Yeah, docking away. And And then let me see if the station is getting me for the build.
Basic junk.
Okay, so it got that 150. Let's get it some silicon carbide. But first, let me make sure another battleship hasn't shown up here. Nope. Yeah, as this defense platform gets built up, then the Xenon do not want that defense station there.
Something hit us.
Why are you shooting me?
Very sorry. Didn't mean
So let me get that boa and transfer wares with the warehouse. So I'm going to put more warehouse space on here, but first let me get this silicon carbide. These other modules have to be built. Okay. Confirm. So that should get this, kickstart this. So what else is it waiting for? Because it has to undock and then fly out there. So this station also has builder drones. So I don't know why. There's plenty of drones involved. I don't know why that couldn't happen automatically. It's been like that since the very beginning of X4.
Great work.
Alright, so there's one station finished. That would have been the Argon station. And once some of these other factories get built on the wharf, then I will add in some container storage. But what I need to do, since that one finished, and that was the Argon versus Xenon quest, I want to keep these two quest lines going. So I am going to teleport to one of my Argon stations. This is just a big factory. Look at the fighters coming out.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Let me get out of the elevator here. And what I was talking about this quest, and it's this Radiant quest line here. You can only have one. You can pick one. You do one, and it refreshes. So large-scale defense construction there is what I want. This is how I make a lot of money. So accept that.
Please note that any space suite consumption
And deliver
aboard
5
this
combat
station
ships.
is against the law.
What ships? Open a briefing. So 1 frigate, 4 fighters. And the note, what you need to notice here is ship value plus 50%. That's number 1. So whatever you build, they're going to assess the value pay 150% of that. But all it says is a fighter frigate here. It doesn't say it has to be an Argon frigate. So what I do is build the most expensive frigate I can, which is over here in Terran space, of course. So buy this, buy the medium, get the Falks, high preset, add the shopping list, and get him some fighters as well. 4 fighters, not medium, silly boy. There you go, Kukris, high preset, add the shopping list. So the 2 pluses here, number 1 is expensive. But number 2 is the Terran start building these right away. They don't need any resources to build these. They almost always have resources. And Sagaris is like that as well, but Sagaris isn't quite as expensive as Terran. In this case, yeah, bigger is better, more expensive. More expensive because you're going to get paid for these guys. And they do a high assessment on these. So I spent like 60 million on these, and I'm going to get like 90 million back. And I am going to start renaming these guys. Let me go through there.
Please note that any space suite consumption aboard this station is against the law.
So you build these for missions, and once you build them, they are in the game. They are absolutely a part of the game. Then you transfer ownership to another faction. That doesn't mean they leave the game when you transfer ownership. They stay in the game. So if we look up here in Emperor's Pride, a lot of these Terran ships I built, see, these are all Sal built. So I built this fleet right here. And here's another big fleet. There's an Osaka destroyer. So I built all of these. And this is another reason to get the downloadable content. The Terran ships are part of the Cradle of Humanity downloadable content. So where's my Falks? Is it there yet? There it is. And I'll rename that.
Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the Dock Master if you have
these, though, I'm building for Argon, and the Argon are going to send them after the Zyarth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. Where did they want those? Over here. I haven't been there, but that's okay. These are still my ships. So fly over there and wait. And go right back to where I'm at on the station. We can look at it like this. Or I can jump out here to the elevator. Penthouse observation deck. I think they added these observation. These were actually a mod. Initially, these observation decks and penthouses came out as a mod. And EagleSoft liked the mod, so they added them into the game. Yeah, I do have to. I have to deliver them. That's what the fly and wait is for. But you cannot be on the ship to deliver the ship. For this mission type. Those are some very big ships coming in here to trade with me. It's the station I'm standing on down there. Lots of factories, refineries, and so if I hit the M key and look out there, you can see that this is what's coming in here. This magnetar, and there's another magnetar that I own, and there's an intermediate hop ship, Holy Order of the Pontifex, which is not getting shot at by the Argonians for some reason. So let's look at how this one is doing. Sitting on 3 million credits. Gradually getting people. She wants this many people. That's the optimal. Do I have space for that? No. So what I would want to do on this station to increase its efficiency, or to increase how much it puts out over here, because this weapon component factory is empty. So I would want to add on weapon components. So she's getting hull parts. She's getting energy cells and plasma conductors. So I could add on another weapon component factory here. And I need to double my people capacity. So if I look here, there's my towers. I do have those. I bought everything. I didn't pirate any of these blueprints.
Orders.
Okay. So copy that module. I'm going to build these on first. Three. I'm going to put that on there. Won't go there because it's too close to the edge, so put you right there. And since I want to add on a hull parts factory, I'm going to make it 5, so that'll give me 9,000. I'm going to confirm that, accept that, and get a builder on the way. To start it out as an ore trading station, and got built up from there. Okay, so let me look here. See where I've got engine or hull parts. I've got them right there. What's this one? I don't want more quantum tubes. Okay, so let's do it the hard way. Copy that one module, do that. And make sure it's argon. Okay. I'm doing the copy because now I don't have to set up the turrets. They've all got turrets on them. And then I will copy that sequence. There we go. I was thinking about going under, just flipping around underneath, but there is not space down there. Or I could turn them the other way, I guess. But that'll give more hull parts. Hull parts is one of them.
Awaiting orders.
Confirm that and make sure he's got plenty of money. I'm spending money faster. So there's the kukris in. Are they getting there? No, it's way out there. In Morning Star. I almost want to build a sensor station out there. Now it's this one proceeding. That's the defense. This is the other Radiant quest that I'm doing. Has everything it needs. All it needs is time. Let me check my blood sugar here. I am just fine. So the hope is I get to 1 billion credits before this goes live. Once this update goes live, I do have to start a new build. Because diplomacy changed the entire game. It's a free update. But diplomacy is just changed it completely. There's a whole string of quest lines that I'm not going to do. I don't want to showcase them on this channel. And I did test a lot of it. I did read a lot of the chatter on the beta forums. Sort that by relation. Free families. Okay. So now that I've sent those 2 traders, no, I didn't send the traders yet. Let's build those traders. I'm going to build them on my wharf. Let's see how that plan build is going. Not the station I want. That's the high-tech factory. So don't just think, do. I did add this on here. So if I go here, container capacity is not full. Okay. So can I build some ships here? Let me see. me get this built and then I'll check the hours on this. I think I'm on like day 5. You spend a lot of hours in this game. I go high preset on these traders because I want them to be able to run away. The Mercury Vanguard is middle of the road in terms of cargo capacity, container storage, and speed. So it can run away from most of the pirates because the pirate will send you the message that it's going to attack you from across the sector. So if you start running, it'll be a long time before he manages to catch up to you. And if your pilot is skillful enough, they can actually dock at a station or duck through a gate, which they've improved greatly over the years. So add that to the shopping list. I want to, and I don't need anything to build it. And so if I bebop over here to this wharf, thank you, autosave, I need that.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So if I hit the escape here real quick and I hit the load game, I'm not going to load anything. I hit this load game. This last autosave right here. They don't have the hours on here. You have to actually load it. I think I'm on day 5 here. Yeah, oh, there it is, 5 days. So 93 hours. Yep, 93 and a half hours. Is that right? No, we're not. So 5. Let's do the math quickly here. 15, 10. So it's 115. I don't know, 100 and. It's 123 hours. Still a lot faster than I used to do them. Yeah, well, I've been doing this since the beginning. I've got thousands of hours into this game. So I want to do, let's go over to yeah, I'm on the fabrication bay. All you had to do was look silly boy.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, so there's the 2 ships I just ordered being built.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so those 2 guys are done. And I am going to send them over to Darka's ravine. to trade there. Alright. Where are my Sal built ships? They are all in Morningstar. We are waiting for the Falks, the Sal built Falks, to arrive on station.
We need to perform a transfer.
F2.
Great work.
Awaiting orders.
So I got paid 106 million for that, and I spent what, 60 million? There we go. So now she wants a station, 7x7x5. She's been doing it in Hatikva's Choice 3, and yeah, Hatikva's Choice 3 again. Most of these stations out here are defense stations that I built. Let me check again. It's 775. So drop a plot. Seven 5. For defense modules. Let's see what has to be on the defense modules. It's 4 defense, 1 dock, 1 pier, 1 sensor array, 48 turrets, not missile turrets, and shield generators. Close the briefing. To the station here. Plan this build. I have already saved this. That gets me 3 defense modules. She wants 4. Copy the module and stick it on the end. Confirm these module changes, and I'll show you the turret loadout. She's got, so this is 4. This turret group has 4 turrets in it, and you can zoom out and spin around. So she's talking about these guys here. There's 4 turrets there on top, and then you can go to the next group, and there's 4 large turrets on the bottom, with the shield generator right there. And then she wants medium turret groups as well. So there's 4, 8, and then you can see these somewhere on here. You probably gotta zoom in to see it. Just these little ones right here. See there? It's got the lighter shade of green there, and even a shield generator for it. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So 16 turrets. So 2 of these bridges, 32, 3 of them would give me the 48 turret count. But again, I want to maximize the amount I'm spending on it, so I filled all the turret slots. Confirm that, and it's going to cost me 4.1 million. Accept that. Assign a builder. Should be one right here in the sector. Wait for it. There's one. Generally, there's one right there in the sector for me. Okay, so all I have to do for that is wait. And I don't put managers on these because I'm going to transfer ownership. When you transfer ownership, you transfer the employees as well. Just waiting for these to build. So close menu. Not my ship. This wharf is very much busy now. You can see there is a ship being built right there. Looks like an Argon fighter from here. Actually, two ships that got built there. So if I can keep her in hull parts, she will build ships straight away. That's my ship right there. Because that is my logo on the top of it. That's how I know. So let me hit F5 there. Do this. And let me check the other channel. I am on YouTube as well. And I'll say it again. What I want for Christmas. I know it's kind of nasty to say it, but what I want for Christmas or for Update 9 is just have these save files moved into the 21st century. So X4 came out before solid state drives. And it was just absolutely brutal to hit that F5 key. Because although it said quick save, you were looking at upwards of a minute, more like 2. So I built other docks on here so that these ships wouldn't have to do deliveries here. So let's go here. Look at... So this is the one I just added the habitats on. I'm going to look at plan build. Those are in process.
Engaging.
So the question is, do I make advanced composites here? I could have checked in the... yeah, let's check here. Do I have advanced composites here? I do not. So I may want to add that on here eventually. I think what I'm also going to change is I've got plenty of space here. I don't need to expand this sector. Because I don't see defense modules on here. Usually by this stage I've added defense modules. There comes some advanced composites. And so it's sitting on 4.5 million credits already. Let's move on to the next one. I don't have anything being built here. Or anything being constructed, just these. Okay, so once again, weapon components can't keep up. So it's sitting right in Antigone Memorial. She's making her own food. Consumption is lower than production. Good, good, good. And here as well. Consumption is lower than production. Good, good. So it's weapon components that she cannot crank out fast enough. She's got plasma conductors, and she's got hull parts, so she just needs a couple of more weapon component factories, and she could crank those right out. Oh, yes, I know it's ugly. It is ugly. Let me do this. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so that was a silly place for me to put those. Wondering why I did. So I just stuck them everywhere. Okay, but I've got room out this way. No, let's not do that. See, I've got a point right there where it can connect to, and it just doesn't, it wanted to snap out way in the distance. So I have no idea why they have them snap so far away. And this is not going to be high enough, because see, I've got this medical supply production facility is actually above this. These are all argon components, and after this factory I'll jump to one of my Telati or Paranid factories. So let's go up and then eyeball this. That's about on level with that, so if I put another cross here, see, I got a point right there in front of me. That's where it should be snapping, and it likes to click out there in the distance. And I'm also above my solar panels here. So let's see, was this the right way? It is. Confirm that. And I like to take my scaffolding right across. No. To give me expansion room. Then I'm going to copy this. And it will set right there, and it's nicely above my, no, I don't want it there because I want to be able to expand from that cross. So let's put it out on the scaffolding a bit there. And I will double my weapon component production, and this is just to sell weapon components. And Antigone will buy hers, and so will Sagaris. And I will double check the turrets. I've got flak, mix of flax and plasma. Cool. Confirm that. Those are expensive factories. Yep. And we're in downtown Antigone, so we should have a builder somewhere close. Okay, Cardinal's Redress is a sloppy factory. Let's look at this one. See, I've got played around with my solar arrays. These are mostly, except for the production facilities, these are all Paranid modules and that dock. Let me check its storage. Is only half full. Right where I want it. So, logical overview. I'm just looking for bottlenecks here. And again, it's keeping weapon components in stock, so there's not a lot of that being sold, but it can't keep turret components in stock. This is down in Cardinal's Redress. So it has plenty of scanning arrays and plenty of quantum tubes. And there's almost certainly plenty of energy cells. Yeah, I'm not even, well. It's because I use the Terran energy cell panels out there. If I put some, the original energy cell panels out there, that'll work better. So, let me put on some more turret component factories.
Striking.
Here's weapon components. There's turret components right there. This isn't going to take a whole lot of effort because I can pull one. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to place that right there. And then rotate this 180 and it pops right in there. Sweet. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And then I can copy that module and set it right there. Confirm that. Now what do I have on here? Because this is in Cardinal's Redress, which does see Kaak activity. Let me jump over there. I'll explain what I mean. Let's confirm this first and get a builder going. See the purple.
Striking.
So let me teleport over there. I just, from the very beginning, as soon as the teleport research became available, I have always researched teleport before anything else. I don't have a habitat on here. No, that's what I could do is buy a permanent habitat. It's one of my ships. That's my logo on there. I took the guitar playing bear. Why not? I'm thinking of guitars. That's Candy sitting back there behind me. Check what I could build here. Ooh, look, I can make 3 first aid kits. Craft 3. Okay. What was I thinking about here? Do I have a quick reaction force here? No, I've got an impious miss. So there's mining going on in this sector. If there's mining going on within a sector, thank you for the follow there. I can't say that. Upata. Sorry if I'm sorry if I didn't say that right, but thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. So, if there's mining going on, and if you want to know if there's anything, well, I can see right here. There's ore and silicon. There's not a lot of it. But if there's mining going on in a sector, the Ka'ak are going to show up sooner or later. Haven't had a lot of problem with those. Oh, and that's from YouTube. And he came over to Twitch to hit the follow. All right, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what I do if they get too busy, so this QRF is in Pious Mists, and I will absolutely teleport over to that ship. Always teleport. So I've got to teleport anywhere researched. I haven't researched teleport station. So I'm still in Heretic's End. So this guy's job, I believe I've got it on police. And if we look here, those are escorts. That Ka'ak is about to die, and his job is to fly around here and look for Ka'ak. And then I have another one over here at 18 billion. Let me go to him.
Entering system. 18 billion.
And this is a katana. And it's not busy either. And what happens is the Ka'ak will build a hive. Sometimes a hive will spawn automatically in a sector. It depends on the playthrough. When you start a brand new playthrough, this is all decided, random number generated. There was a Ka'ak hive right over here, right in here, which is why I built this defense station. And so eventually the Talati got around to doing something about that Ka'ak hive. They are extremely difficult to take down, not as hard as a Xenon Wharf, but they are hard to take away. And it's not just the player that has to do the mining in the sector. You can see there's miners all over the sector. That's a freighter. The freighter, no, Manimo, that's a miner. Anybody mining in a sector can generate Ka'ak activity. Took us like 3 or 4 updates to figure that out. So this is hopefully I'm going to finish this. So 4 minutes and then the dock. 1 second, and then this dock gets built, and then I get paid for that, and then I go look for another quest in the Terran Radiate quest line, and this one is the one you just saw me plan. It is happening, and that's in Hatikva's choice, so she'll get those Claytronics, no problem. Alright, let's look at the Talati factory. I do have a factory here in 18 billion. Just selling stuff. It's in Talati. The Talati are very... I don't want to cuss here. I don't want to cuss. And not even in Spanish. So I'm going to say they're very stingy. They are very frugal. So you have to, they don't buy a lot. But they bought enough to, for me to make money. And I can prove that here. This station just made a deposit. It's right there. They just deposited 7 million. And show more. Show more. And there was the last deposit 4 hours ago, which was also 7 million. So that's her threshold. So 7 million across 3.5 hours. So I'm going to leave the only thing I could do to improve this is if I look here, she has, where are you? Where are you? No, you scrolled right past it right there. So workforce capacity is 2,000. She wants 37,500. So let's get her some more worker Pilates. This is a Pilates station. There are a lot of Pilates modules on here. And it's in downtown Pilates, so let's these, if I look at these, can I do it here? Not production habitat. Yeah, so these are 1,000. They can take 1,000. It's the Terrans that only do 500. So go right back and plan that. So she has 2,000. Let's get her some more. That's the Latiadium. I don't know why I added those on there. Oh, but there's the biomes right there. So let's I guess I could flip some upside down. But these are big biomes. They take up lots of space. So let's do this. So the 18 billion high-tech factory, right there. I want to come out. Let's go right out. I believe that's the minus z-axis. It is. Let's go right out that way. Buy that license. And then let me copy that module. No, silly guy, don't do that. Copy the sequence. There. There. So I'm not making food for them or medical supplies. I could also increase her productivity rate by making the food for them. Let's get a builder on the way. And so this is going to get me faster, move me faster along the road to the billion credits. I've never gotten the billion credits achievement because I've always taken care of the Xenon first. And in this playthrough, I was because of the seeding I was talking about earlier, I was forced to build factories rather than miners. So I continued along the factory building route. So if I look here, she needs medical supplies and no strip oil. I don't have that factory. So let me put a no strip oil factory on here. So to do that, and this is a spoiler alert. If you don't want spoilers from the beta, let me hit this first. And let me go over here. Well, that's saving. Let me hit this. Since I don't want to do too many spoilers from the beta, I will go over here. And I will say this is a spoiler. You can, I have built this. You do need it. At the wharf. Headquarters is right there. Well, you need to teleport over here for this. And
Entering system. Heretics End.
the spoiler is you have to complete the Hatikva's quest line to get Dalbusta. And once you've got Dalbusta, he's going to link up with Bozo Ta. And Bozo Ta gives you the research mission to build the embassy. And that's the embassy. And once you have the embassy and plus 10 standing with a faction, you can have the representatives. These are, normally you'd go to the faction representative on their station. Well, they send these diplomats over here. So let's look at the Talati diplomat, because I have plus 20 with them. And now you buy the blueprints and get your promotions over here. And that's the spoiler. And I want the habitation module. It's expensive. No, I bought the habitation module. Fool. I am being so foolish today. I want no strip oil. Select. No strip oil. I also want sunrise flowers. Is that correct? I haven't done Talati in so long. So let's get that. I can afford these. I'm not going to make space weed. And I'll get swamp plant too. And I don't want to do that. 10 million gone just like that. So why did I do that? Because Talati consume no strip oil. So if I go and look at this 18 billion high-tech factory again and plan to build, I went that way. Could go out the other way. Yeah, let's go out the other way. Let's go out right here. And I've got the Talati scaffolding. Yeah. Okay. Get back over here. See, it doesn't automatically snap to the closest point. It just randomizes which point it thinks you want to snap to, and there it goes.
Great work.
All right, so there's the Argonne defense station built. No, that was the Terran woman speaking, so let's do that. And I like to take this, I don't know why I didn't hear, but I like to take the scaffolding right out. Yep. Confirm that. Add the money. Alright, let's start with no strip oil. Which will sit right there. And I'm going to add turrets, of course. I'm not going to hit high preset because it defaults to Terran shields. I don't want those. Flak. Plasma. Come on. I'm doing it odd even here. Because plasma are more powerful, but they miss a lot. Because they're lower tracking speed. So confirm that. And once I confirm that, and confirm this module change, what I can do now, I told this that I wanted to build no strip oil, and what I have to do is find no strip oil, because you can see my inhabitants panel moved to where workforce, there it is, to no strip oils. Well, no strip oil needs water and sunrise flowers. That's why I bought sunrise and spices. So let's add those in. Spices, sunrise flowers, and water. I have all of those. Why did you do that, silly boy? So we'll get back to the plan build. Water is up with, so I'm going to put him there like that. It's spinning that 90. 9, come on, stop at 90, there we go. And the bad thing about this is I have to go through all these turrets because I don't have them on this station. And just because there is not a heavy Ka'ak presence in the sector at the moment does not mean there won't be. They do respawn. So the station could not protect itself from a Z9K because the Z9K will stand off from these medium turrets. But being in Talati space by the time it got there, so it needs spices, and sunflower oil. So spice, one spice factory. Let's rotate you. Old military, so I like things nice and square. Get it squared away. And no, it does not like that. Oh, that's why. You're on the wrong scaffolding, silly guy. That's exactly why you were on the wrong way. So let's spin him around. There we go. Will it move closer? No. Go to turrets. So this is faster if I go this way sometimes because I have to go through and do these anyway. But let's. High preset, just picks the most expensive item it can find. Okay, that's good enough. There's a bunch of turrets on this station anyway. And then I want sunrise flowers. This won't be enough food for this station. But I'm going to build this and go from there after it gets built. I'm not using the Terran shields because I am the only one in this part of the galaxy making the components you need to build those. Okay, so accept that, confirm the module changes, accept the estimate, and then look here, look for my workforce tab. Okay, so I've got everything I'm going to be needing to make no strip oil. There's the build progress. Waiting on clay tracks. Defense platform, and if I look at that, that is all planned. Why is that not being built? Because Family Jin, and it looks like my builder got destroyed. I'll go here. Alright, so I need to go check on that battlefield. Muriel is over there in Family Jin.
Get lost.
Entering system. Family Zin.
A little bit of load lag there. See what's going on here. Earlier in the stream, we saw these two fleets take down a battleship. And they just haven't restrung the name of the Xenon I. They leave it as a destroyer. They never did change that name. And looking at it, you know it's a battleship class ship. And they did take that out. Okay, that is my default order icon. Not a dead. Muriel is not dead. So I'm standing on her. And I believe Roxanne is somewhere around in here as well. I didn't name them all. If somebody wants, I'm going to wait for people to ask me to come up with names. Because I do chew through destroyers. What does Muriel have left? She still has one Hyperion left. You know, I tested them on bombardment, but one has survived. Those Hyperion weapons are really good for just taking out turrets. And I think that's what happened with that battleship. The Hyperion and the Gladiuses got in there early. Ignore that order. Alright, so let's do this. Seeing a lot of loot sitting there. I think for my next playthrough, which I'm going to start as soon as 8.0 goes live, I'm going to have him collect the drops there. And let me see what's getting built here. And then try and dock on Muriel.
Come on, you'll have to do better than that.
Collecting loot in here. The Xenon seem to target them faster, so I'm going to do 2 parts. Collect the loot and then dock somewhere. And after he docks, I'm going to have him go sell missiles. And of course, it didn't do it. And lost focus in there somewhere. Okay, I got it. So let me look at this plan build, because that took some damage. Got everything it needs to build. But it took some damage. Let's wait for the elephant to get there. So well, there's the elephant right there. Right, how's my other carrier fleet doing? Esmeralda.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Spotted. Roger, pilot.
And look what we have here. I'm not. I mean, I can F3 over there, but it's dying so fast.
K.
And you can see most of the fire is coming from this defense station. I don't see any missiles. There's the
K.
wreck of a K there. And there's the wreck of a battleship right there. That's a Xenon. Yep, that's a Xenon I wreck right there. So this station can hold its own at this gate. And what that's done is it's giving all of these split time to rebuild themselves.
Sir.
And the rebalancing that took place in update 7 and 7.5. The split became much more capable dealing with the Xenon. But not capable enough. The Xenon will eventually overrun them if you don't help them. They used to have their own, the Free Family used to have their own defense station here. And they used to have their own defense station where I am building this one in Family Gen.
Requesting permission to dock.
Alright, so we finished a quest, or a mission. We finished the Terran versus Xenon Radiant Quest series. So I have factories over in Terran space, of course. So I'm going to jump over to Terran space. Thank you, autosave. I needed that. So let me jump over to, it's being,
Entering system. Sol.
there we go. I think I have, do I have an observation deck here? I do not. Okay, so let's go right out here on the dock. So you can hear the Eagle soft chatter out there. It's over here. And I'm looking for that Radiant Quest series right there. Emperor's Pride is what I just did, and I'm doing Emperor's Pride. I did Emperor's
Ladies
Pride
and
because
gentlemen,
of,
station administration
no, I'm not
would
going
like
to get
remind
attacked
you
out
to
there.
keep children away from the
So
airlocks.
Matrix 598, satellite required, and I want you to go right into 598. Family to Kerr. This is the medium, so no, look at the hard ones, you fool. So remote fit Vanguard station, the you know, it kind of depends on where they want it built. And it's terraforming. Which I can't acquire a terraformer vessel yet. I have not done that quest line, and I'm not going to do that quest line in this playthrough. You know, I'm going to accept this and see where it is. because it's easier to build, it's faster to build. If they want an inside matrix number 9, then no can do. So let's see where they want it built. Looks like it's 4 or 5 defense modules. So it's in fires of defeat. And I've got a lot of satellites out here.
We have reports of an outbreak of argon flu
Got
in
good
the sector.
standing with free
Would all
families, so I
visitors
can buy the
please
stuff.
report to the medic bay for inoculation.
And the Xenon, most importantly, the Xenon aren't going to attack you here. Okay. So open the briefing. 6 modules, 2 docks, 2 piers, 1 sensor arrays. And the important thing to note is 20 missile turrets across 6 modules. Okay, so I'm going to do this. It just says build them a station, and 677. So let's do that first. 677. Create the plot.
Mind the gap.
And I'm going to continue. This is my base plan. You create a plan, you save it, and that's my base defense station build. And then I can add on she wanted 6. This is a defensive module. Copy the module. I'm just going to pop it right there. And you'll see these straight line defense module builds all over the place that I've done. But she wanted 20 missile turrets. So I'm going to change that with the medium. So there's 2. If I do Argonian dumbfires, and then there's 4 if I do Argonian dumbfires. So there's 4 missile turrets. And then there's 8. Times 3 is going to be 24. So getting to times 3 from, copy that. And copy it again. And now I have, and I'll check. See, now I've still got, on the medium side, I've got my dumbfire turrets. And confirm the loadout. Now you want to fill all the turrets. Used to be the old way, before update 6 I think it was. You wanted to build exactly what you needed before closed loop became available. Maybe that was update
Beggars
3.
are operating on this factory.
Before
Please
closed
do
loop
not
became
encourage
available, and
these
before they
professional
started
beggars.
maxing it out, and I'll show you
If
why.
you have
Confirm
any
that.
spare credits, please give them to a
You want
registered
to,
charity.
they gave you some motivation to fill out all these turret slots. Accept that and get a builder. Should be a free family builder here somewhere. There is. I'll do that, and if I go back and look at this briefing, so station value plus 50%, I can make 36 million credits if I hit out this max. And they're saying, we think it's going to cost you 18 million. That's an estimate. But I can make 36 million. The way to get as close as possible to that 36 million is to fill out those turret slots. So that's why I fill out the turret slots, all of them.
EgoSoft would like to thank you for buying find
Used
their
to be,
product.
in the old days, we wanted to do just enough, no longer. So close that. Take off the old man hat. Stop mansplaining everything. I'm going to have to put in an emote to tell me to stop mansplaining. All right, that will build itself. We just have to wait for it to finish. We've got also, this one is the other one you saw me build. So look at that. And that is 5 seconds from build completing.
Great work.
All right. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I've made 100 million credits in this playthrough. So that was the Argon quest line. Let's jump to an Argon factory in Argon space. Teleport to. And this is why I always do teleport first.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Alright, so this is the factory. Look here, look for the Radiant quest line. There it is. And so this is why I'm not taking out the Xenon yet, because I don't want these quest lines to disappear until I've hit my 1,000,000,000 credits. That one right there, Assemble Fleet. Accept that, and it's 5 combat ships. It is exactly the same one. And open that briefing. Yeah, no, it's different. It's a destroyer and 4 frigates. Notice there is no faction name here. There are no modules listed. The only prerequisite is that all equipment slots have to be filled. All equipment slots. I can do that with the High Preset button. Now over here it is showing you Argonian ships. You do not have to build them Argonian ships. So 1 destroyer, 4 frigates. Remember that. Okay. Go back to the map and go here. Zoom way out. Oh, and the other thing is it was station, or it was ship value plus 50%. So like I mansplained earlier, you want to get the most expensive ships you can find. Get out of the way. So 1 destroyer. Deck it right out for 40 million credits, which means I'm going to get 60 million for it. So confirm that. And since it's in Terran space, they are already building it. And 4 frigates. Oh, what I also should have said, checked was where they want it built. Wanted it. Oh, this is Argon. It doesn't matter where they want it delivered. Okay, so High Preset, everything's filled. Even the software is filled. Okay, so add that, and I want 4 of those. 4 frigates. Confirm that, and it's going to take at least 7 minutes to do that. Let me check my sugar real quick. Yeah, I'm good. But I do need to eat. So I am going to take a 5-minute break, grab some food. I'm going to leave that game running. I'm going to grab some food and shut the camera off. I'll leave it running and I will be right back. Yeah, I gotta take an instant too. I'll be right back.
We found something out here.
Awaiting orders.
So I am going to open the camera back up, but I have to eat. Mr. Diabetic has to eat. Let's see. So we're waiting for the Osaka. While I'm waiting for the Osaka, oh look, we picked up an SE, which is worthless to me. Right, so I'm going to pull that out of the way. You got to eat. Sorry. Let's do that. Let me look at that.
Sir.
It's too quiet up here. That's what the problem is. Hmm. All right, that's a promotion.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Oh, maybe I don't have this one yet. She's over there. Let me get these scouts that I forgot all about.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. Hmm.
Something needs us.
Oh, look at this. Hmm. Well, he survived. Oh my god, that's why. Silly thing. I thought he was fighting there. I wanted a better look at what's going on up here. Of course, there's a bunch of xenon sitting right where I want to drop that satellite. Too late now.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
If she survives, she can go up there.
Awaiting orders.
Alrighty then. Do this real quick here. Alright, let's see how this is going. We want this quest here. We are waiting for the Osaka to arrive. Where is that Osaka?
Awaiting orders.
Quite a ways off. Surprised that little scout is still alive.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Family ticker.
He hasn't docked yet.
Discoverer, Vanguard. Discoverer, Vanguard.
Which will fly to the other end of the dock and come back. Nope. Better than it used to be. Much better than it used to be. And the quest is not caught up unless it's a different quest, that's why. Green, there it is.
Greeting. It's good to see you, friend. We've been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Split wish you fortune.
Well, I'm here.
It's good to see you, friend.
Hit the diplomacy button. I would like to invite a diplomat.
Relaying message.
Now you can see there's a message down here. But he's not actually saying anything.
Split
So
wish
they
you
just put
fortune.
his portrait up there. You won't see that happen until the update goes live. I like to save some things. So if I hit the M key and go to headquarters, come on, silly guy. Jump right over to headquarters, teleport to it.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Let's see if he's here yet.
We need to perform a transfer.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so there's one split. So that one's there, and there's the guy we just hired. Okay, so what happened to my quest? What happened? So this is what happened. He hasn't gotten there yet. Now it's frustrating because you want to jump in there and just drive them into the circle, but you have to wait for them to fly in themselves.
Awaiting orders.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Oh, 263 million is what we were paid for it. And we're up to 663 million. Messages. The promotion. And the live feed. So let me check the quest. That was all of that quest line. So let's do it again. Go and get an Argon quest.
Entering
This is
system.
never going to go
Argon
multiplayer. And if you ask the developers, they're more likely to tell you to go play Elite Dangerous. You do see some Easter eggs in this game from Elite. The original Elite. This is a very resource-intensive game, so I don't see it being multiplayer. And trying to put this on a server farm,
We are experiencing some
multiple
minor
players,
surges in our
I just
power
don't
grid.
see.
Please excuse any inconveniences.
I'm looking for a quest. Heavy construction. Assemble fleet. Accept that. 5 ships. Which ships? Briefings. 1 destroyer, 4 frigates. So same exact deal. You know, I forgot already. Yeah, same thing, Jim. So close that. You had the right of it. Large. Osaka. The bad thing is they're not going to use these things against the Xena. I guess they're going after the
Incoming ship.
Zyarks.
Docking crews to stand by.
Because by taking the stress away from the Xenon, by me isolating those sectors, they just go to war with other factions. So if anyone was thinking, can't we all just get along in this game? No. If you take the Xenon stress away, they just go to war with somebody else. when I first started playing X4, my first 6 playthroughs, the Holy Order of the Pontifex would start out at war with the Argon. And the Argon were very weak in those days. They hadn't been balanced at all, none of the factions. And so, within 4 hours of starting the game, there would be 6 to 8 Tyranid destroyers coming into Argon Prime and taking out the wharf. Okay, now we need 4 foxes. And then I looked on the forum and they said, no, you just have to keep re-rolling. Just keep re-rolling.
Visitors, please report to the medic bay for inoculation.
How did this build go? Looks like she's going to get everything that she needs, and I just have to wait to finish that quest.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Professional beggars. Alright, so Barren Shores has a problem right there. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Eventually they will build a hive here. Somebody's dealing with them, because they have ships in here and they're not complaining.
Entering system. Family Zin.
You were striking!
What is that? I think that's the elephant. Yeah, that's the elephant.
You'll have to try harder than that. That
That's the problem.
Get lost.
That is the problem. Look at this.
Tokyo.
Oh, you're not shooting at me. No, that's Muriel shooting at fighters. All right, let me look at this other defense station. That got built. That's not the one I was worried about. Changed it to a solar power plant because they added this solar panel on here, and that's fine. So that got built. And what I need to check is drones and missiles. So give her all the money she wants, and that's not 36 million. That's 36,000. And 200 jumps should be enough. I forgot something. Storage containers.
Sir?
Uniformity is the word. Alright, what can I do here? Nothing but wait. Oh, my ships are built. Make sure I'm on the right quest. I am. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Psych it all away.
Defense platform.
Get lost.
Okay, so this defense platform is not fully operational, but it's got four discs up and they are firing.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Why are you shooting me?
Just ask to drop my card.
Engaging.
So run away. Oh, look what just jumped through the gate. That is a K. And it's coming right for the station. It's,
K.
look right at it. The station has a pretty good chance against it. Unfortunately, it's already been distracted from the station. Yeah, it's coming after the carrier. Huge mistake. Let's see, that looks like I saw the Hyperion there. Yeah, I believe that's the Hyperion there. It comes in and out of frame so quickly. And I have destroyers shooting at it already as well. So I like to call this version the Super K. It seems to have a few more hit points, like double hit points of the others, especially in the shields. Looks like it's lost its engines already. So whoever it was chasing got away. Yeah, no engines already. The destroyers are behind it. Its primary weapons are front facing and so the front 180 degrees of where its firing arc is. They go to shields. So I lost a behemoth. It did get a behemoth. And it got an engine back.
You're making a big mistake. Why are you shooting me?
Seeing missiles. That's why.
Get out of here.
I've got destroyers running away to repair.
That's fine. I can take the hit.
Alright, now you guys can go repair. If you're good, you can kill them with a fighter. If you're good with a joystick and that stuff, if you're quick, because all you have to do is take out the rear-facing turrets, which are just medium turrets. You can take those out easily enough. Then take out the engine, then you just work around and take out all the other turrets. And by the time you get around to taking out the primary turrets, somebody else will have joined in. And that's why they made that one. Hello, Germany. Grüß Gott. Willkommen Sie.
That lump of machinery actually hit me.
Oh, let me, why did I do that? Hit the wrong key. So go here. Let me hit this key since I just lost that destroyer. I'm going to buy 2 destroyers when I come back after this save. Because I don't like at all that North Rhine-Westphalia. I used to speak German. Yeah, I lived there a long time ago. I used to speak it. It's been back in the 1980s, 40 years ago. What do we want to do? Yeah, I'm going to get 2 more of these.
Engaging.
Yeah, high preset, but I don't want. I'd rather have plasma than beams.
To regret that.
So when you start the game, these behemoths cost you about 50 million credits. And by this time, they're down to yeah, I lived in the ruin, Wildflecken, south of Fulda.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Not a bad aim for a machine.
Awaiting orders.
So that's waiting on you. He's still in the void. Just looking outside. We finally got the rainstorm that we're not supposed to get until next week. Wasn't supposed to rain today at all. We got a really bad thunderstorm. Why am I cooked?
Try a bit harder.
We're shooting at fighters. So the question is, did that Hyperion survive? It did. So next time we get a capital ship in here, I'll jump into the Hyperion. It sounds like we're dead meat here, but it's just a fighter squadron. And what happened to this fighter down here? Oh, he did get that out there. And it did survive. So get the scout. Upgrade repair at you. Free repairs. I'm going to see if I can do that again. Do I have scouts still? I do still have scouts sitting around doing nothing. So you, yeah. Well, I don't need to teleport down there anymore. See, what's nice to see going on here is that the Talati are hanging on to this. That's on the other side of where I'm at now. The Talati are holding that. So I'm going to tell him, since he's there, does need repairs. Just get some resource probes, half a dozen of those. Yeah, that's good. The destroyer's built yet? No, almost. So we are holding this gate
To regret that.
while that defense station gets built.
Why are you shooting me?
Look at all those misses. Okay, so these two behemoths are going to come up here and join Roxanne.
You've had it now.
Awaiting orders.
Now, in theory, they should path around this way, because I've got this set as no travel for anyone. You know, and I've already reached the, what do I want to call it? I've already reached a threshold where I could really be taking the war to the Xenon. I'm building destroyers fast enough. The break point, I've already reached their break point because they're contained here. So on this end, they're contained by me. And then over here, the watchful gaze is being held by the Terrans. Or not watchful gaze. Getsufuni here is being held by the Terrans.
Not bad for a machine, I suppose.
Right here. So Savage Spur is blocked off one way. So there's that. The Paraded completely took out the Xenon Wharf and Shipyard that is usually up here. That's not going to get built. And then... Okay, I haven't... The Zyarth are holding Riss's defense. And 598. There's another shipyard up here. And then this one here in Matrix 9 or 451, wherever it rolled, that is also blockaded. So, and what the other side is held by Tlati. So the Xenon are blockaded in everywhere. So that's the break point. The Xenon are contained. So the point is, from then on, is what do you want to do? Do you want to wipe out the Xenon? Do I want to wipe out the Xenon? Do I want to keep playing the game and making money and build a shipyard so I can sell ships to these other factions and let them deal with the Xenon?
Awaiting orders.
They're not going to deal with the Xenon. Or they're just going to hold them off. But they're going to go back to war with each other. They were all at war with each other when the protagonist shows up. And then, of course, you can go through and take out all these other factions if you want. But less than 200 hours in the game, so I'm on day 5.
You're finished.
Let's see. So I'm less than 130 hours in. I hit that break point at about 100 hours, where I knew I could just start taking Xenon sectors. I did not because I wanted to keep these 2 quest lines available so I could make money off of them. And of course, as the stream title says, I want to hit the 1 billion credit And that's this number here. Get that up to 1 billion liquid cash. I've already built a wharf. I could build a shipyard if I wanted to. Did she get there yet? Yeah, so let's do this. We are waiting for Tracy to give us some monies. We can't walk out on the hood. No parkour in this game.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Yeah, so 263 million takes me up to 777.
Have to try harder than that.
Alright. That completed them. So where am I sitting? I'm in Family Shen. Let's go back to Argon Prime. I have a couple of factories there. Teleport to.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Cycle these. And this is the quest line I'm talking about. This radiant quest line just keeps respawning. Now that I've pointed it out. It's been like this for many, many updates. You've been able to do that. Early on, we knew the way to make big bucks was heavy construction. So assemble 5 combat ships. And which ships? So she wants specific ships here, and I'm going to name this one. I think this is. Did I already lose a Suzanne? I think I already lost a Suzanne. Maybe I'll name this one Suzanne. You have to build these specifically, and it's not a great payout. Not a great payout, but you have to build these. And so, 1 carrier, 1 destroyer, and 3 frigates. And we're going to have to build these in Argon Prime because I can't build carriers yet. I wonder if, but I can build the frigates, can I? You can tell from here. The loadout cannot be installed due to Argon medium shield generator 1. So if I went and purchased that blueprint, I could do it. And that would be the cheapest way for me to do it. But she doesn't have whole parts anyway. So let's go to Argon Prime. So she wanted a behemoth E, that's the large one. This is a destroyer, and a shopping list, and she wanted the carrier. And I've seen this happen before. She will load this carrier with fighters. Why did you do that, silly? Do this button. Add a shopping list, 1 of each of them. Okay, so there's 24 million I've already spent. Of course, back in the old days, old man story here again, you had to write all of these things down.
Warning. Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
Alright, I forgot the price. So not a big payout, not as big as the last one, but we're making money. I'm making money. So hit that key, hit this key, go over here. Yep. Yeah, in the old days, in the before time, we had to write down all of those components. And while I am here, let me jump over to this other argon factory. This one, because I upgraded that one. And let me just look at the build plan. It's all upgraded. I added more people onto it. And I believe I added in some weapon components. Hull parts. No, yeah, I added in 2 hull parts factories. And so she's hiring some people. So if I look here,
Security would like to
so
remind all
the
visitors
billion
to
credit
take their
achievement
children
is
with
not
them
for
at
this
all
number
times.
here. It's for your cash on hand. 749 is what it's for. The available cash. And statistics. Total time 5 days, 6 hours, so 126 hours in. Time spent in control of the ship, only, an hour and 20 minutes. I get so into the strategy side of the game. Oh, that's what I could do. So I currently have, I don't think that's right. That must be shipboard personnel. All right. So what I was thinking of is this guy here.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
No, don't go over here. Go over where you're at. Go here. Upgrade. No repair is necessary. He's been picking up loot, so sell off his missiles. Add him to the shopping list. Confirm that. And then I'm going to teleport to him. He's on this ship.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Can I help?
Alrighty then.
Vacuum.
How does one suck vacuum? Alright, so this station can now absolutely take a K on its own. When it gets the other 3 discs up, when those 3 come up, it'll be able to take down the eye. But where I want to go is right here. Teleport to here. And
Entering system.
I'll do a
Heretics
quick
end.
spoiler alert because there's some beta stuff in here. Science laboratory, Bozo Taz laboratory. Now hopefully they change this for when it goes live. I have no idea why he is there. Why does he stay there? And he brought all his stuff with him. Set up his own computer. Why is he in here? Okay. And where is my... I mean, you can absolutely talk. And I see what I've noticed in Beta 4 is they've done away with a lot of the incessant harassment from these various diplomats that want their tasks finished. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Let's go to this one. So this is sorted now. Hardware. Curiosities. I can't read these. We'll put these on foolish. Rare artifact. And contraband. Alright, so luxury items. The thing you need here is spaceflight caviar. So the problem with making spaceflight, you'd need this for the diplomatic missions, and I'll put that spoiler right out there. You're going to need a lot of spaceflight caviar. You're going to need a lot of it. So Family Jin is under attack by the key. That one. And he just died. And he ran out of money because why? Because of the attack. Should put a sensor array on there. I have not yet. So let me do that. What's wrong with that? And then let's go up. That's what I want right there. Click. No, I can go up quite a ways further, so I think I'm going to do that. Let's do that again. Because let's put you there now. And because it went so far away, so I'm not going to put missiles on this one. I just don't need them. Okay, so I started the stream at 400 million credits. I'm still at 745, and I've spent a lot of money on station builds. I upgraded Antigone Memorial. Is that still in progress? No, everything got added on there, and I added on some habitats and some weapon components. So she makes her own food and medical supplies, I believe, yeah. So that capped her out. She hired everybody she needed already. And where's weapon components? Right there. So now she's got a surplus. Asteroid belt, you know, it's making money for me, not a lot. And this is what I have to do with Terran stations. You have to build these major complexes of solar arrays. And if I look at this, look at it. 80 of those guys. And I don't have enough people because those are only 500. So that's 3,000. If I want more people there, I have to build a lot more of these. And I don't really want to.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so it's making enough energy cells to sell. A lot of them. Selling that stuff. And selling that stuff. Making some regular transfers. There's one right there. So 5 million there. That was 4 hours ago. And this transfer was just under 4 hours ago. So about 5 million an hour. 4 to 5 million an hour. Sweet. So I'm going to leave that one alone. Cardinals Regis, I think we visited that in this session. Looking for red marks is all. Yeah, that's the one with the wonky solar arrays. This defense platform that did help deal with the archive. Because once, if I look at that, once I put this sensor array up there and lit up that archive, that's when the Telati decided to go after it. I don't know that those are connected. I just know that after I put up that sensor array, it lit up the archive was right here, right in here, and then the Telati went after it. Or, oh, not a good thing. I mean, I know it says Telati on that, but it also says Plunder. It's a Barbarossa. I doubt that it's a Vigor Syndicate Barbarossa. There's almost certainly an SCA, a Scale Plate Pact Barbarossa. Right there, with all of these police hanging around, is going to behave. So let's look at looked at this 18. I did add on some habitats here to this 18 billion there it is. Doubled my habitat size or capacity. Your sunrise flowers.
Asked to drop my cargo.
Run away. I haven't turned off that notification yet because early on you need to know where your ships are being harassed. So, where's your workforce? Right there. That's not filled up yet. Capacity is only 4,000. I need 4,175. So let us get it fixed. Let's build habitats for lots of Telati. In previous builds, you've seen me just flip stuff upside down. You can't do that with a Telati habitat. Because look at it. Defense platform is the one we just looked at. This refined goods I put there just to build standing with the Zyarth, and it worked. It is completely built for what I need from it for right now. It is out of space. And it is making money. It's doing trades with the, not making a lot of money. What have I got on here for? Yeah, I only put medium containers on there. So I have not purchased any split modules yet. Why does it automatically snap out there? Why does it jump to the furthest one instead of the closest one? Confirm that. Pay for it. See if there's an elephant here. Alright, and while I'm thinking about it, let me see what I've got for ships on here. I have only got regular traders on here. What do I have for... If you want to collect and trade minerals and gases, you have to provide the appropriate ships for it to do that. What's this? Yeah, so she's full. She's filled right up. So we could enhance her sales, her production, by simply giving her 2 mining ships, a gas and a mineral ship. Which I can build. So, something has gone wrong here. Let's check on that quest. Oh, I didn't put enough docks in on that one. So let's fix that. That's what I forgot to do. That's what I forgot. Easily fixed.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
All right. And so what's bugging me is the pirate is here. Not here. It's over here by my wharf.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
And if you show it here, it's in Silent Witness 1. So I'm going to deal with that guy. If I can figure out where he is. There he is right there. Of course, everybody's escaping from him. It says Stelati, but it's a scale plate. Flying a false flag. So she escaped. And he has gone away. I think that station fired on him. No, I don't see the wreck. He must have jumped on the belt. There he is. I have a scout. I gotta get this other fleet delivered. Let me stop getting so distracted. Let me rename this guy. I'm going to put Sal built on here anyway. I think I already lost to Suzanne in this. So that's going to be Sal built. Stop typing this. And let me make sure I have the right quest. I do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Morning Star 3. It's a good chance we'll see Suzanne somewhere else. Really good chance of that. I've got a video, some videos I made that I just haven't released of the Argons just pretty much cleaning out half of Tharka's Cascade with a fleet that I built for them. But I was thinking about this fella. And then I'm going to hit this key. Do the save game.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
I'm waiting to see how much trouble I get into with Argon for taking out this ship.
Awaiting orders.
It's usually just a temporary standing loss within the sector. But since it's right here by that squadron, well, maybe no. Only by the squadron. Oh, he just changed his flag to S. Yay. He is running away. He ran away. Alrighty. So 3 of 5 ships are there, waiting for the destroyer and the carrier to get there.
Awaiting orders.
Destroyer is there.
We need to perform a
The
transfer.
carrier is there.
Great work.
58 million. So we're over 800 million for now. I'm in Heretic's End. So let's go get another quest. What was that? 2-part. Yeah, let's go get another one.
Entering system. Sol.
Hello. Hello.
No, wrong station, silly.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Enemy spotted.
Scramble!
On the way.
Build 5 ships. Good ships. Go for briefing. 1 destroyer, 4 frigates. Let's do that. Repeat. Yeah, it's getting tedious here.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Confirm that. And 4 frigates.
Sir.
All I can do there is wait.
EgoSoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
There you go, the shameless EgoSoft plug. Yeah, if you're considering it and you haven't, you really should buy this game. I have just spent thousands and thousands of hours on here. You consider the price of dinner and a movie compared to this. Or even just a dinner date.
Striking!
Let me go over to Muriel's fleet.
Entering system. Family Zin.
So this is a Hyperion, complete with a paired crew. When you get them, you have to crew them yourself. There's the factory I'm waiting for down there. So while I'm thinking about it, let's do this. Put 100 defense drones right there. Cap that off with repair drones. Repair drones are the critical piece of this defense station plan, because the Xenon like to come in and nitpick 1 and 2 fighters at a time, just pick, you know, like a monkey eating bread. And that's how they eventually used to wear down your stations. So she needs money to do that. And in the original X4, NPC stations and your own stations would not repair themselves. You had to be very proactive about getting your own stations repaired, and NPC stations did not repair themselves at all. They just eventually died to whoever was attacking them. So the game has come a long way since release. I guess that's what I'm saying. But I keep saying over and over and over again. So not only by the game, all of the downloadable content is worth it. A lot of the stuff you see me doing is from the downloadable content. Family Shed in the sector I'm in does not exist until you buy Split Vendetta. And then, of course, Cradle of Humanity. Kingdom's End, what's the pirate one? All of this stuff comes out later on. I haven't done a lot of the pirate stuff. There's whole sectors involved with the piracy thing.
Requesting immediate backup.
Which is off of Silent Witness. So there's 2 more sectors in here. And even more sectors outside of this. Which ship? The Hyperion does have the Hyperion specific weapons. That's a glitch from the beta. So you have to, spoiler alert, even though you can already play the Hyperion downloadable content, you have to pay for it. And you have to choose to give it to either the Holy or the Pontifex or the God Realm or the Paradise. Whichever you choose will give you a subsequent quest where you obtain the blueprint. And once you do that, so I chose Hop for this playthrough. You can go into the Hop shipyard, and then you can build the Hyperion right there. And then if I hit this high preset, that's the Hyperion main battery right there.
I was asked to drop
There's
my
6
cargo.
of those. Same ship has returned. Repair drones, yeah. Defense drones, no. So this thing can repair itself when it's not, even when it's in battle. Just see, this needs weapon components. I gave this sector some more. Did I build more down here? No, I did not. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. So yeah, this main battery here. And there it is. Unique to the Hyperion. You get 6 of those. And they are really great for sniping out all of the turrets on the capital ships. Not from great range. You can see the range here is 7.3. And I think the K's range is a little bit more than that. The K starts shooting at you before you start shooting it at. Or is that just me? Anyway, if you're really good, yeah, you can take out the Xenon K with this Hyperion. And the trick is to come at it from behind, like I said before, because its main batteries are in the front-facing arcs. And that is for both the K and the I. So what was I going to do? So I wanted to add 2 of these to my fleet. She wants 24 of these. 24 million for that. So let me hit my billion credit before I do that. If you start the game in the Hyperion playthrough, and this is again a spoiler, if you start, you can start in the Hyperion, and that's fine. And then you also get the choice of choosing which of the Hyperion factions you want. Or, as soon as you get anywhere close to this main line highway that goes around the core sectors, as soon as you get near that, you're given the quest anyway. Okay, so that ship went to 18 billion instead of staying in silent witness. And if it's in 18 billion, okay, so if you're lucky, these marauders attack you, or pillagers, they attack you in front of the police, which this guy did. And then, of course, the police chew him up. So what I'm going to tell this guy, let's see what he's got for orders. So he can do away with that. And then I am going to tell him to dock at my shipyard, which is in the next sector, my wharf, and get fixed up. And right there. So we haven't checked in the wharf in a while for money. She's completed what she wanted to build. And showing a 5 million credit surplus. Let me look at all these red marks over here. Storage, 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 storage. All right, let me look at that. 1, 2, 3 large containers. And check out here real quick. Her storage containers are not full, it's just that's the allocated storage. So what is she building? Or wasn't she getting to hull parts? And I've got 6 factories on there cranking right out.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. Striking.
8,000 per hour is not enough. So I need to have 10.
Go away.
Hull parts, hull parts, hull parts. What's her workforce look like? She has 6 of the needed 14,000. Trace Quattro.
Useless junk.
So those are stacked habitats. Where did I put your other two? You know what? No, let's not do that. How am I doing for energy cells? Getting close. Would you do that? Keeping the plan. Stick to the plan. All my ships should be built by now. Yeah, let's come right across there anyway. Why is it snapping way over there? Why? Why does it want to snap way over there?
Engaging.
Go away.
Snap way off in the distance this time. There we go. That's all I wanted. Alright, there's 4 whole parts factories. Bringing me to 10. And that's going to cost me some money. Yep. I'm hearing onerous music. So it's like the Xenon have given up in this sector. But have they?
Engaging.
Space debris.
Alright, what did I have to build? An Osaka and some Foxes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hier huge dort bash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're waiting on Claytronics, and it is there. And the reason I named that is because just look around it once in a while and you'll see that see these are all cell-built ships. All of them have my name on it. The AI does, once the AI generates a name for a ship, like if you built an Osaka, once it generates that name and tag, it doesn't change it. You can add on to it and change it yourself, but the AI does not. And so I built that. I built those 3 factories, those 4 factories, all of these. And if you zoom in and look, there's that familiar shape. You can see the familiar cell-built shape there, those long rows of defense module bridges. So the Xenon are never going, if they do manage to build a wharf or a shipyard up here, nothing's leaving Emperor's Pride. And that's because when I don't know if it was intentional or not, but when they beefed up the Zyarth,
awaiting orders,
and the Zyarth were able to hold back the Xenon on their own for a bit, then the Paranid fleet that was isolated up here during the Great Gate shutdown, that was able to break out when the Zyarth are holding Xenon here and attacking Xenon here, then not enrich the skies and Litany of Fury. When the split hold their own, then the Paranid can break through here. And I fully expect to see that get some rebalancing. Because where this was supposed to be a Xenon area of contention, it no longer is. And this is like the 6th or 7th playthrough where I have seen that dynamic. The Xenon are just completely cornered up there in Emperor's Pride. And they held both sectors at one point. But with the Paranid coming through and helping they weren't helping the Zyarth, it's just that both the Xenon and the Zyarth were shooting at the Paranid and the Zyarth were shooting at the Xenon. So the Xenon could not handle that.
These machines are getting better. That was not smart. Engaging.
I'll wipe you out.
Alright, where are we at? I have to be in first person to accept that delivery. Okay. My destroyers are going after something over there. What? A mining ship. My destroyers are chasing down a mining ship. There we go. Alright, so this station can take on a Xenon Eye all by itself. And if we look here, we gave her some money, she bought some drones. She can absolutely handle a Xenon capital ship.
That's fine. I can take the lead.
And why do I have cargo drones up there? No. How did that happen?
You're in for it.
The defense drones are more important. No, you're wrong, Savanoid. If you want help unloading a lot of ships, like on my wharf, where I have a lot of ships coming and going. Let me accept that. So if I look at the wharf, it's got exactly 3 large ships can dock here. If you've ever docked a large ship, you can see you actually don't connect there. You just pull up close enough and then a bunch of cargo drones whip back and forth. So your station helps provide drones for that. And if I look at this station's loadout, come on, drones, 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 there we go. So I did put some cargo drones on here. And it helps unload the ships faster. And defense drones, repair drones are crucial. The builder drones on a wharf or a shipyard, the builder drones are essential. Because if you don't want your wharf to take 10 minutes to build a fighter, then you're going to have to give it builder drones. Unfortunately, these builder drones do not help with construction, station construction, just ship construction. So if you need docking, if you want to trade with a lot of large ships, in fact, I've been thinking about putting another wharf on there. Because the last time we were there, we were watching multiple large freighters coming and going. And I can zoom in here and you can see that if I kill this stuff, there's a freighter there. One of my magnetars coming and going. And if you have your own mining ships, there comes a point when you want to just use large mining ships and large traders. I haven't been getting any of those. Okay, so I'm going to try and stay online until that Osaka gets delivered. So for the next update, when this goes live, I'm going to pick up the 2 loot collector mods, where I'm going to re-enable those. There's a mod to assign ship to loot collector as a loot collector,
Awaiting orders.
and another one that turns your capital ships into loot magnets. Instead of running around and picking them up, then
Awaiting orders.
capital ships just load it.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, and EgoSoft, if you're listening, we need a lot more of that Midwestern accent.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you, autosave. That accent went live with Cradle of Humanity. So I'm hoping they hired some more voice actors for the diplomacy upgrade, but we won't know until that goes live. They gave Dalbustus some more lines, but they were not great lines. Look here. Look at there. There's a Sal-built Cerberus Vanguard. There's one of the Cerberus Vanguards we built in the last mission. And it's sitting right in front of that gate. Did it send the carrier up there? Look. There she is. There is Suzanne. We watched her get created in this build, and there's the behemoth we gave her. She's got, I can't tell if she's got fighter support with her or not. Sometimes they will build and load some fighters on here for her. But she is at a right there. That is a ship we built in the last mission. I wondered if she was going to send them.
Useless pile of junk hardware.
She cannot take on that station. There's already another. One of my Osakas that I built is right there. The Osaka can handle a lot of these fighters. So I may not have a choice here. Argon may take out the Xenon in this sector for me.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh my. And she is just making a beeline for that battlefield. And they are dumping fighters in from the other sector. Look at that furball. That is not a one-dimensional or two-dimensional battle. That is absolutely a three-dimensional battle. That Osaka has moved well away from.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so let me jump out here for a second and wait for Tracy. Come on, Tracy, we want to see this fight. The Osaka, the way the Terrans built it in that high preset build we did, it can take on a lot of fighters. Not so good against the Xenon Ks. That's the wreck of a Xenon K. Come on, Tracy. Alright, let's see how close Suzanne gets here. She stood off. And I'm seeing other icons there. So she may have brought some fighters. I'm not seeing them launch. So it would be unusual if Come on, Tracy. Come on, Tracy.
Sir.
So the bad thing about these Hyperion quests, they don't come with a crew. You get 2 Hyperions, one for each quest, and they don't come with crews. You have to crew them.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
So we were up over 900 million credits. So I cannot jump to this ship. The Xenon don't have a camera in the sector for me. So if we look at this Osaka, you can see the Osaka shields are holding, because those are the Terran shields. Yaki, heading for home. I don't know if Suzanne can survive the battle or even the Behemoth E. But a lot of Xenon are dying here. So the coup de grace here is for me to just hit that station. And then Tharkas Cascade goes gray. Or at least Tharkas Cascade 15 goes gray, maybe. Unless they have another... I don't know.
Great work.
You know, and there's the other one, so 949. Let me see what I can do here, because the wife is due home soon here, and that's what I'm looking for. Once she gets home, I'm off. And she has not texted yet. Oh, because she was going grocery shopping first. Yeah, so those 10 destroyers and Muriel, between Agnes and Muriel, is it Roxanne and Muriel? Agnes is the other destroyer fleet. Between Roxanne and Muriel, they can take down that station. Let's see. So I have to build a base for her. If I go here, and I go here, and I say accept all estimates, I get up to 998 million. How about that? That's if I cash in all my stations right now. So confirm that. And I'm up here to 999. There it is. Get 1 billion credits. That was the achievement coming up there. So I hit it. So let me hit that key.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I don't know why it did it a million short or 100,000 short. It did. So let me tell. I'm going to do two orders here. No, don't do that, you fool. Let's do it right. Well, there's her text. She's jumping right in there. This is one of the reasons to build the Osaka. They just take such a beating from these fighters. I mean, these Cerberuses have jumped in. So she carried those Cerberuses into the battle. They will die quick.
Striking. I'll erase you from space.
If they can survive this furball, then the Osaka and the Behemoth E can take out that station by themselves. If no Cedon capital ships come through there, and that's one of the chief complaints you're hearing in the beta forums, is that perhaps the Xenon got dumbed down too much because everybody and their brother can just stand off at a distance and destroy these stations. Okay, so there's. Let's not get ahead of myself here. And no, I'm not going to bump that up to 2 billion for tomorrow. I'm going to work on getting a shipyard built in Silent Witness, because I have a lot of support for a shipyard there. Okay, so the Osaka is finally dying. Why? Because it got too close to that station. If it flies away from the station, it'll survive. And it turned back to the station. I can't do an F3 there because it's out of sector. And the Xenon owns the sector, so I would have to you have to have positive standing with the faction that owns the sector to get the camera in there.
Striking, you're done for.
So the Behemoth-E went in to take some heat. And the Osaka may survive this since it moved away from the station. So what they're going to do now is what I don't like to see. And I've made note of this in previous streams. It's three-dimensional, yes, but it's going up. And it's going to keep going up. If any of these ships survive. So if you had, say, an Osaka and a Minor League K shooting each other, what they do is they start spiraling up and up. One can't take down the other, so they just keep going. And I have seen them hundreds of kilometers above the sector, or above the y=0 plane. Okay, so here comes the Xenon rescue ship.
Docking permission granted.
You're done for.
So that's going to determine that battle. Yes, the Osaka is going to die, and that's what was carrying the battle to begin with. So this becomes like a mini memory leak. You've got all of these objects that are just flying hundreds of kilometers above the sector plane. And I think, to my mind, the solution would be to make the game more three-dimensional. As in, the galaxy is all on one flat plane now. Everything's, and you don't see one above the other like you do in Elite Dangerous. So that these sectors not only had this circumference here, they have a 3D, they have a sphere instead of just a flat plane. Because I have not seen any definitive answers as to what the top or bottom cap is on these sectors in any direction. And that makes for some significant memory problems. So that K came in and just wiped everybody out. So those sectors were free to go and take out Suzanne. And I don't see her wreck, but she's up there somewhere. So there you saw it, the creation and the demise of a fleet that I didn't own. But I made 1 billion credits today. Yeah, so she's on the way home, so I have to clean this mess up. I think she's going to the grocery store first. I have to build that factory tomorrow, or that defense station, and I will go get another Terran quest. So we got to watch the battle, that's the plus. And the other plus is I can continue doing the Argon versus Xenon questline. So I am going to call it a stream. How many people have I got here? Quattro. Let me see here. I am looking to see if all right, so yeah, did I let me get back here. Let me do a hard save here. So if I do, when I do a fresh build, both of those are going to go away. I'll persist them somewhere on my hard drive, but not here. So the game will be a fresh start. But thank you everybody that showed up today. I should be back on tomorrow morning sometime. Until then, please fly safe.